Hello Bhargav, very good morning. I'm going to just log into all my terminals. Just it's going to. Uh, all right. Okay. Logging in. 3 minutes for the market to open, and it has given a slightly uppish opening. 40 points above the pre-market has opened from yesterday's close. You can see that here. Uh, Hi Ravi Sai, very good morning. Hi H. Giri Anand, very good morning. This is fun. This is really fun. Done. Next. Perfect. So we are good to go now. So also I need to log into my. Hi Siddharth, very good morning. Thank you for your feedback, Siddharth. I saw that just now. It's pretty good. I will also look into how to give that because this is a very simplistic streaming software. Streamlabs OBS will allow all the features that you were saying. This one is a very basic one. I don't know how to get that, but let me try that. But very interesting suggestion. Thank you for that. Now, how do I go for this? Yeah, sensible. I want to log in to track positions. So last 1 minute, the market is about to open. I'm expecting a retracement. Retracements are good because if market continuously falls, then the recovery will also be like that, and it will spoil the moves. So if it is retracing at right intervals, like 3 days of fall, 1 day recovery, and then again it falls, then it will be a sustained fall. We would love that. We would love that so that we can get PE prices at a cheaper rates, right? Why do we have to pay 800 rupees? Our market has opened. It's trying to break down. Wow. So let's see where it finds the support. Currently at 920, 900. Okay, market is showing some strong actions on the downside. Yeah, you can expect a strong recovery now. What I am why I am very much favoring a recovery is uh, there are a lot of you know fall that has happened. And let's go back in time and check. This is 9th of March. 9th of March we were trading at 41,500, right? Within a week's time, where are we trading? 38. So, like close to 2,700 points of fall has happened. And if you don't show any signs of retracements, then it's not a good thing, right? So that's why I'm hoping for a retracement. Plus expiry day, you can find it a little bit, you know, slowing down. All right, let's check the comments. I think a lot of people would have joined now. Hey, hi, Calm Mind, Dead Man Gaming, Sujata, very good morning. I think streaming with mic, camera off. Okay, I see. Let me try that, Siddharth. Good morning, Naveen. Yes, let's hope for a great day. Sure, Sujata, you are holding two positions. I am aware of that. Very good morning, Raina ji. Yes, Deadman Gaming, I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Let's zoom in. So, okay, second candle is in the formation. The moment it crosses 39K, we can expect some quick up moves. That's what I am expecting, because market has taken till it went as low as 842, and then it has recovered 130 points. The moment it comes back to 39K, then there will be a sharp pullback. That's why I said to avoid the initial you know 15-30 minutes. US market looks negative. Sure, it was negative, but let me ask you. Yesterday it was like 400 points positive. What happened? Did our market react to that? Nothing happened, right? So, too much we are reading into US market. Our market has taken its own sweet shape. So, look at that. Look at that green. This is brilliant. So, what is happening is, yeah, um yes, the reports and the kind of news that's coming are all like not so healthy for the market, no doubts about it. But if you're an intraday player, entering at wrong time could be costly. So we might be finding the move. Rightly, it is going down. All that's good, but you should also know when to enter in. See that jump, right? It's pretty good. So we are back at 39K, and expecting it to recover a bit. Good morning, Anand. Buyers are in fear now. Yes, of course. Very good morning, Vijay. Hi, Prakash. What about Nifty 50? Nifty 50, we can have a look at it. I haven't drawn the FASP levels for it yet. I can do that in some time. I was busy with some sort of official projects, so I couldn't draw that. But almost same trend that we are expecting in Nifty as well. Um, okay, there is market coming down again. Yeah, kind of confused why or why, what reasons the SVB case is not really impacting the market. See, the market will react. SVB is a US bank, right? And the companies that are directly involved in India can have impact. But how many of the Indian companies are directly associated with that bank? Can we identify some top five companies that's directly linked with SVB, right? Just because US market, see, we are an economy ourselves. We are that's what Modi government has established. We are a government ourselves, and we will manage the indexes, the price movements, everything based on our own internal situations, financial situation, economic situations. That's the kind of statement that's coming out for last 1 year. If you see, I have seen market falling 800 points. Dow Jones had fallen 800 points, and our market going positive. And Dow Jones had fallen 1,000 points, and our market being neutral. And there were days where Dow Jones had gone up significantly, but our market kept falling. So clearly saying that we are not impacted by US market or its economy, that sort of thing. Unless otherwise there is a direct linkage, we will not see much of an impact. For last 1 year, tell me a direct correlation where US market has moved and correspondingly our market has also reacted to that. There is no reactions from US and European markets anymore. That's what I have been observing. Correct me if I am wrong. Yes, Vijay, entering at right juncture is very important. Aye, thanks Kaushik, very good morning, welcome. So here we are, just okay, there is momentum coming now. So what place can be a good entry point on the PE? Uh, let's wait for UT1 level. Okay, if the market continues to go down like how it is going, that confirmation we will get once it crosses this LT2, right? And then let it cross, and then the next candle let it make newer lows, then we will be playing downside. Okay, but if you are playing entering after it breaks LT2, then every level higher should be the stop loss, so that we will have to keep in mind. Today being expiry, I have a strong feeling. See, I'm just making a educated guess here. Okay, this will be the play zone in the first half, most likely. If at all there is any sort of move, that should be on the upside, according to me. Just it's only a prediction. Market will work on its way, but I am just saying, market will try to be in this zone for a couple of hours, because that's where the writers will make their money. If it breaks and then trends, then writers will lose money. Okay, showing a strong strength here. Let's see. There is any pullback, or it is making a newer low, like how in the past days that no, it is making a trend. That's how the pattern is. But should we jump in too early? That's what I'm a bit confused, because it can quickly get back in. So that high level of volatility will continue to exist. See, quickly it is falling back. Let me just open my positions. Okay. Yeah, that's a good pullback happening now. So traps will happen, be careful. That's why I said avoid first half an hour, because it could be a trap. It could be a trap. Don't get yourself into this web. Plus the premiums will be inflated, because everybody is mindlessly punching the order with market order, not putting a limit order. Premiums will be like just like the jumping some 10 rupees and all, and definitely will be on the wrong side. Things go wrong, it will go pretty bad. So add some. What price did I? So LT2 is a very strong support zone. We got to see this candle's close and the next candle's close to confirm some directions. Okay, so don't jump in, otherwise wait. Very good morning, Bhaskar. Do I need to keep stop loss for both the trades? No, not at all, Sujata. Just leave it as it is. Just leave it as it is. Don't try placing any stop loss. Not needed. Continuing to make a newer low. I think if you are someone to enter into the PE side here, then keep stop loss somewhere here itself or here. If you have bandwidth to keep it till here, you can keep it. But this candle's close is very important. I'll also add few more strikes to watch because the market has breached 39k. I need to include some more strikes now. So it's continuing to go down. We can if you are entering into the PE side, then play with that above level as stop loss. Okay, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind and play. Uh, oh wow! Within 20 minutes you have reached your target, Santoshi. Many congratulations. This is amazing. So I was saying that don't do anything, Sujata. You can just leave it as it is. Okay, you don't have to do any sort of adjustments or anything here. Just wait. No stop loss, nothing. Your position is completely edged, so you don't have to rush anything here. Just leave it as it is, Sujata. Because one sharp recovery, our edges will prove to be right. So right now, you will be seeing that whatever you are gaining on the main position, the edge is eating away, right? But then we need to keep it because we are keeping a April month end position, right? That's a far distant time. And if there is any sort of sudden recovery, our edges will prove to be extremely rewarding. So don't close anything right now. Don't place any stop loss, nothing. Worst case, your profits and loss will be equated, that's all. Whatever you are gaining for the day will be equated to the loss. Maybe something you will be gaining because you have taken closer strikes for buying and deep OTM. So some marginal gains will be there. And we have taken a very strong position because um, strong buying because it's expiry day. In expiry day, see what happened. It went all the way down, made a low, and then it's making a green candle. And there could be a lot of surprises on expiry day. See, you cannot go and ask why you are not falling, right? Why the market is not falling. You cannot ask that to the market. If it goes up, it goes up, or if it consolidates, it is going to consolidate. So yes, yeah. If you are in profits, just um, people who are directional or without any edge should keep trailing their stop loss and book their profits because this is a time definitely. Correct, Ravi Sai. You're right. It's some sort of trapping. It's a possible trapping. Hi, Leo. Very good morning. So here we are. Wow, it's going down pretty fast. I think that's a nice fall. Maybe we should go directional now because it has broken LT2 and then it is making newer lows. I think it is better to be directional. Maybe if there is any sort of green candle, I will add some more P, but uh, Okay, let's check the comments. Good time to enter in PE. Hi. Oh wow, wonderful, Kaushik. That's amazing. Captured 100 points. Brilliant. Uh, Good time to enter in PE. I mean, if you have been already in PE side, you have initiated some position yesterday and carrying it, then you can keep doing it, trailing stop loss. Fresh entries, if you are entering here, maybe you feel that you don't want to miss any further fall, you want to enter here, then it's a bit risky game because any time there could be a sharp recovery. And if you want to really enter, then keep LT2 as stop loss or something like that. You need to keep one level above as stop loss and then play the game. You cannot you cannot just like that play this because it could quickly reverse at some point. So how many points we are down now? So my dog is a Labrador, Deadman Gaming. It's a Labrador breed. How many points down so far? 350 points down, and it's continuing to go down. Wow, it's breaking everything, guys. Just like that, it's breaking. I'm just deleting this zone. It was only to show that if it breaks, we should keep the trade set up. My God, this is super crazy, guys. This is crazy. Let's see. It's breaking newer lows and then continuing to go like last 3 days. Uh, I have entered some positions here. Just quick scalping opportunities. Right now I am trailing it, so good with that. Stop loss order. Okay, it got executed. I got very good points. Okay, good. Now this is excellent. Now net positions. Yeah, I was able to like recover the loss from my edging to some degree. Like my edging is giving me 12k loss. With the scalping, I was able to recover 7k. So that's good. Quick scalp I did, right? So what should I should keep this trade order, right? One moment. I am going to capture this and then I'll let you know, guys. I have to keep track of my orders. Okay. Add virtual trade. At what price did I buy? 80.84. And then 80.84 I exited at 90. Okay, 90 I exited. Then again I entered at this with 12. At 90.8. That I exited at Right. I was able to maximize whatever opportunities were there. I was able to capitalize on that and took some advantage. Um, Hi. Yeah, let me just quickly check the comments. Sorry, I was busy with updating my things. Um, Mark is beautiful, one of mine. Okay, thanks, Tidman Gaming. Good morning, Ganeshji. Yeah, what to do now? Just simply wait. Market could retrace. See this long green candle, and then it could retrace. People will get trapped. My suggestion is if you are entering on the PE side, keep one level above LT2 as stop loss, because expiry days we cannot predict so much. In fact, the market, I was saying at 39k only, it should be retracing to some 300 400 points. It is falling continuously with no breaks, nothing, just it's going down. So I feel that there could be some sort of retracement. Wait for the opportunities. We will re-enter later. Uh, as of now, things looks pretty good. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Look at that recovery, guys. No, don't enter. Don't enter, Kaushik. See, if you have some, 3 lakhs, maybe deploy some 30,000 rupees for every 200 points of jump. That's what I would suggest. 200 points, it's going up, just jump. Take some small quantities. That's what is a good strategy. Beyond that, it's too much. Okay. Uh, anyway, guys, I see a lot of people have joined. In fact, a lot of new people are there. So thanks for joining, guys. I'm sure we will be able to have some great expiry today. Uh, Try to make most of this opportunity. So if you guys are new here, please do show support us by liking and subscribing to the channel. Um, your likes and comments and support is most needed for us to grow. So keep supporting. Sure, Kaushik. Just stay off aggressively. Like, don't deploy everything. At any point in time, don't deploy more than 10% of your capital at a particular position. Okay, because we have, look at 3,000 points of fall. If there is a retracement, what will happen? Think about it, right? 30% retraces also, it is 1,000 points, right? You will be like bleeding money. Now, if you are buying a position here, that itself is a euro zero only today, right? Hi, Karthikeyan. Very good morning. Very good morning, Karthikeyan. Uh, so, euro zero, I don't play at all. Absolutely no euro zeros and all. We uh, we are making a very scientific, you know, uh, way of taking positions. Don't want to really complicate things by playing euro zero, because euro zero you will find at a cheaper price, right? Maybe the next month end contract you are seeing at 900, the same contract today it's trading at 100 rupees. You will be tempted to take that 100 rupees contract, and then since it's 9 times lower, you will be buying 9 times more. Like normally you would have bought 100 quantity, now you will be buying 900 quantity, and then there will be one large green candle, it will become 20 rupees, then you will be like 70k loss. So whatever you have earned in last 10 days will be wiped off. So unnecessary things, don't get there. Don't play euro zero at all. See, there is a difference between playing cards and playing chess, right? So yeah. Both are mind games, but whether you want to play chess, whether you want to play cards, that's what it is. VIX is at 17. What can we understand? Market is just killing it. That's what you can understand from that. Bears have taken control. Premiums are going to jump in. Um, it's going to fly. That's what it means. The premiums are going to fly. Net positions. Yeah. Wow. Doesn't look good at all. What a fall that is happening. Guys, understand one thing. CE premiums are butchered. Okay. Now, on an expiry day, if they want to butcher the PE premium, market has to go up, right? So keep that in mind. And I really I'm very hesitant even to say that. You guys can hear that peacock making sound, right? It was making some nice sweet sound just now. Wow. See, I don't want to really stop you from initiating any positions. If you want to enter into the PE side, but accept if it goes here, whatever loss comes, you should accept. And if you're entering PE position here, then it goes here like 100 points, then you will be making bigger loss, right? Bigger loss in the sense which expiry that you choose, depending on that. Close to some 50-60 points will be gone. So your stop loss will be very, very big. That's why I'm not recommending any entries. But if you feel that you are missing out, you want to play and take that risk, it's okay. You can enter. Okay, you can definitely enter. Oh, okay, so that's very nice. So yeah, it's breaking right now. The stop loss should be the LT3. That's how we should keep changing. have to find a way to deal with this. I see. So that says that there is a support at that level. It should stop at that 517 something. Um, wow, this is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Okay, let's check the comments. So there is an unfilled gap. 4th October. Okay, 4th October. Maybe 1 hour candle. Let's go and check. Yeah, this gap, right? Yeah, that's true. There is a gap. And that is at 38,200. All right, let's check the comments. What are we up to? Yeah, it's finding the support at this Fibonacci level, long term Fibonacci. It's finding a support here. Maybe we'll switch to 5 minutes. That's much better. So, did you guys see how the PE premiums are so inflated now? At the money is like not even at the money. Somewhere 100 points away from at the money or 200 points away from at the money is like 800 rupees now. So it has just got inflated. Yeah, all we have to do is just add positions and then wait. Simply add positions at right interval and wait. Nothing can be done. So market will not just simply continue to go down, right? It will have to find some sort of break. If it is not taking a break, that's pretty scary. This is the Fibonacci line from the past and taking a great support at that juncture. It's a good support. Definitely, it's a very good support. Maybe this could be that recovery. We are talking about recovery, but it's keep going down and down, right? Things do happen. That's very nice with that. Very good. Oh, look at that recovery, guys. This is really a sharp move, right? Extremely sharp move. Absolutely. That's a killer move. So everybody will be thinking this is a great opportunity to take PE positions, and then if it continues to go up, look what will happen, it might continue to go up So I am not going to add any position. I am going to simply watch what my long-term position that I have initiated is going to do, and maybe we'll see if there are any opportunities for quick scalp or something like that. Uh, I mean, people are really accumulating at this stage. People are buying PE positions. I can see that from the price, but I don't, I am not feeling comfortable adding PE positions here. Guys, just don't jump in. It could recover. Really, I feel that I have a very strong feel that it will recover. Don't jump in and waste your money. Think that there was no market today. Okay, just observe. Let's observe. Hard-earned money, we don't want to put in for some stupid moves. These are, if there was a retracement and the fall had come, I would have asked you to enter again. Supposedly, when I would have really asked you to enter is, see, it has fallen, and this is today, right? It has fallen. Now let it retrace to this level at least, like UT2, UT3 at least let it retrace. Then I will say that, okay, then this fall has come, I would say that, okay guys, go ahead and then take some positions. But it's a continuation, right? Like now why I say that you got to be careful is, look at this, okay? Since it's a continuous fall, we have to draw the FEP from this level, right? And then if I go to this peak of this, if it retraces, it can reach 39,100, and then 39,242, and then 39,400. That is about 700 points away. What if you have taken a PE position here and then it goes 700 points up, saying that, it is a Fibonacci retracement? Looks very silly, no? To lose hard-earned money in that way. So that's why I'm suggesting let's just wait. At T2, no, just don't do anything, Jatin. Don't do anything. See, I am the one who have been saying go for PE, go for PE. I have a very strong feel that we shouldn't be initiating anything at T2. Don't initiate, Jatin. My strong feel is that maybe you will see it hitting here and then coming down, and then you will feel that I have not given right advice. But what if there is a recovery? No, unnecessarily we will be wiping off a lot of money. Don't want that. Now, order book. Yes, Siddharth, capital protection. Where can we enter in CE position? Kiran, please don't even think of getting into CE. Don't even think of getting into CE. Okay, here is one challenge. Every day I've been giving some or the other, entries and exits, some suggestions I am giving. But here is one challenge. Can we not trade for next 1 hour? No, don't do anything at all. If you are not having any position, can we just sit and watch? Because if you can do that, and seeing that the market is going the same way that you have predicted, everything is all good. But if you can keep quiet and then watch the market, right? That's where the maturity comes. Okay, right now I see an opportunity. I fold your hands, just sit back, relax. Don't do anything. Because if you have this control is going to be far more rewarding than, even if you are earning 1 lakh today, that's not worth it. But if you can sit and keep quiet, that's a big challenge, right? So till 11:15, if you can just not initiate any position, it'll be great. Okay, no trade challenge, correct? See, Monday we made profit, Tuesday we did, Wednesday we did. Why do we want a profit every day, right? Sometimes keeping quiet is the greatest profit that you can give for yourself. Okay, you will become overconfident, wrong positioning. So that's why I am giving you this challenge: 1 hour no trade. Okay. So Sujata has already accepted the challenge. Okay. Santoshji is also. Oh, Kaushik is also. Right. Great. Right. Yeah. Discipline is very important. Yeah, Deadman Gaming, you should manage your entries and exits. That's going to cost us the game, right? See, when why I said this is to accept those challenges. You see this one, this recovery, and then it has come here. Show me in the past where the market has fallen and then come back here and then gone down, again retraced to the same level or crossed above. So let's go back, right? It has fallen and then it retraced, it went down, and then there is, look at this, after that it didn't come. Let's go back and check. It has fallen, it has gone up, it came down, never it came back to the same level again. Again here, it fell down, it rose, it fell down, never came back to the same level again. But what I am seeing here is, oh my god, look at that. It came down, it recovered, it went down, and then it broke. That's why I said no, no trade challenge. Okay, and I am sure you must be really, you are really saved. Had you taken any position at you LT2? Look at this, it's already past that, right? So sometimes it's better to keep quiet and watch. Oh my god, seriously. Very good decisions we have taken, guys. Very good decision. One second, guys. I will have to just open the door. My maid has come. But before that, I need to close this and go. Uh, One second, I will come back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, my dog has been barking, so yeah. Uh, let's check the comments. Jatan says the duty one coincides with 0.38. If you see from today's fall, maybe yes. But if you consider the overall fall, right, then there is still long way to go. So what I'm saying is that if you are considering this fall from today's peak, it is yes 0.618, right? But market did not fall from here. Market fell from this high, right? So the retracement levels are still there. So people might be, even if you're using Fibonacci, you will be trapped thinking that this is a reversal point. It can further surprise you by going higher. So don't risk your capital. It may reverse from here, it may continue to go up. We are not the big players, we are only taking advantage of the big players' moves. That's all. Remember, what is our role? Our role is to go with the big players' strategy. We cannot be the big player, right? We don't have that capital. Now, isn't this a great opportunity to enter? Maybe small quantities, one lot you want to add and risk that, you can. But what if there is another green candle like this, right? So that will be a big challenge. Now people will be like surprised what to do now. Should I add P cushion? That's what the trap is. Okay, don't get in. Let's. We have taken a 1 hour challenge. Let's stay with the challenge, and it will show why it is important. I have never given this challenge in a live stream. First time I am giving you this challenge because I am not comfortable. Market behaving the way that it is falling is not very reassuring. That's why I gave you the challenge. So look at this candle now. It's coming with some force. It's coming with some real force. And if it breaks this high, we are in for more retracements. So what happened? It broke and made a new high. Isn't it? It broke that and made a new high. Excellent. So great escape, I would say. Isn't it a great escape? Had we been in the PE side, we'll be really regretting. Uh, yeah, Jatin says it's an easy challenge, sir. No, Jatin, maybe it looks easy, it is not, right? Oh my God, look at that. We are back to 39K, guys. We are back to 39K. Wow. Monstrous recovery. I will update some of my positions here. 3, I have exited at 160. So, what is it now? Market is minus 30 rupees. It was minus almost like 400 rupees or something. Now, look what is happening. It is like minus 50 rupees. I think we did well by exiting at right time. Okay. Oh my God, this 38,500 PE of today's expiry was trading at 110 rupees. You know what is it now? 27 rupees. 27 rupees it is. Sujata, are you there? Just I have a question for you. If you are there, I have a question for you. Yeah, this challenge was very rewarding. Yes, Santoshji. Yeah. Yeah, correct. So we were able to save a lot of money. We were able to save really a good amount of money. Okay. So Sujata, we have taken an edge, right, of next month expiry. You have taken 38,500. Um, do you see how it is benefiting? You might be thinking if I had that single position, I was it went to 1,000, I would have made some good money. But now that is all wiped off. Like that, you might be thinking, correct? Is this really worth it? That question might be there in your mind, isn't it? Or are you following what is happening in the market? Maybe you can try to understand why nothing we did. We had a put purchased and a put sold, but nothing we are doing. Yeah, very much, very much. When the market has gone all the way down, then only I was saying there will be retracement. And look at this blue line. What else? If this blue line was not there, we wouldn't be even realizing why it reversed from here. That's the power of analysis and keeping track of all the analysis. This was done some long time back, maybe 2 3 weeks back it was done. And what a support this is, you see, powerful rally, 400 points of rally in 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So 35 minutes it has rallied 400 points. Insane it is. So when it has rallied so much, are you expecting further rally? Are you expecting further rate retracement? To answer that, first let's go to this level and see where is the retracement levels. 0.382. This is the first level of retracement from where it is reversing. So this is one level of retracement. Another level of retracement, if I have to just uh, draw it, then it would be from here all the way to here. So in any case, we are far away. That's why I was saying, you remember 39,400. I was saying market can, if yesterday itself I said, market can retrace up to 400 points. Like yesterday when the market closed, within 20 minutes, I put it on the Telegram channel that market can retrace 400 points. So I am expecting 39,400 levels to be reached. That is a good possibility. And once it reaches there, then I will be very happy to initiate further positions. Okay, again, don't jump into the PE side. Again, don't jump into the PE side. Let's wait for uh, origin of blue line. Are you expect? Yeah, but I would be happy to know what is the analysis. You need to attend that Fibonacci series, Sujata. You will get to know because it's not one simple explanation. We are doing it for one whole day, right? So much of content is there to discuss that. So not easy to explain. Okay. Now again, don't jump quickly. Yeah, market is reversing from the retracement. Even though you have attended the Fibonacci series, this is from the experience I am saying. You have measured it from this fall to here. Then you said this is a retracement level, and then market is reversing, and then naturally you will be trying to enter on the PE side. But what you should also see is that it's not just one day, right? It is a continuation of the fall. So the fall has started from here. So if you go all the way back and then draw, then you will see more levels, and then maybe even if you consider from here there is more fall, even if you consider from here there is a more fall, more upside move. So don't jump too quickly. Having gone all this way, market has come back so fast. Now if it has to go further higher, then it can go. That's why. So to answer Siddharth, where is that origin of this 30 minutes candle? It goes all the way back here. So this is from the September analysis. From September month we are having this line. But 2-3 weeks also back also I did an analysis and draw some more extra lines. You see this blue line, this blue line. These are some extra lines that I drew, which I drew because market has made some more peaks after that, and then I got even more insights after the market made its move. So maybe if I just put it down like this, you will see blue lines at various levels here, 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 here. This is a complete levels, right? Complete levels we have drawn. So it'll be really crazy to go through my chart and understand. Uh, but I know which color is for what, which I have given this is in one color. Somewhere I will be giving a different color here. Uh, but I know what it means. So different color coding for different, this is yellow, another zone. So each zone has its property. That's why I'm giving different color. So this zone will react differently and this zone will react differently. That's why I'm drawing different colors. Okay. So when you see the same colors, it means how the market is going to react when it reaches this zone is same how it reacted here. All right, let's check the comments. So tracking since 26k, not 26k, you will go really you will go really crazy if I show you. I've gone to 15k also. Okay, so this is drawn till the extent of 3000 rupees also. You see, it's not just 26k. My analysis goes as low as 3000 rupees. Bank Nifty in 3000. Can you imagine? Even if Bank Nifty does a Bitcoin sort of move, I have a trade plan for that. So because sometimes I don't know what to do on a Saturday, Sunday, so I keep doing some analysis. And not just now, when my wife and kid were like in their hometown, the newborn had gone to my wife's side of the family. So for about 3 months there was no one. I was doing all the analysis and studies during that time, and it's paying off very well, right now. Can I sell C strike of 60 to 70 rupees of this week? Combined 20 minutes more, okay, for the challenge. Let's do it after that. Let's see what happens in 20 minutes and then we will decide that, okay? How did you train yourself on these? Not really, uh, Santosh ji. It's all, for every learning I have lost some 2 lakhs to 3 lakhs. to understand zones. Without knowing zones, why it is reacting in a particular way, I initiated something. Probably, if I will tell you, when the market is falling, I would be initiating some P position here. It would have given me rewards. I would have waited, maybe hoping for more to come, becoming greedy. And then suddenly it bounces back, and then I am averaging here, and then it's going on. My capital wiped off. 2 lakhs gone. Then I don't understand why it is happening. Second time I do that, another 2 lakhs gone. So then I am just out of the market for several months. Then reading why it is bouncing off. Then somebody says that it bounced off with the demand zone. So I understand what is demand zone. So I go and study about it, research about it, read books about it. Then make notes, come back and then draw those lines. Then somebody says that it is retracing from Fibonacci level, and without knowing that I would have initiated and lost another 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs. So Jatin, you see why we said to wait. So if you have done a call writing, you would be in loss. Look at that move. So it's all like so much of money lost that has given this things, okay? Yes, I mean, that is one thing. One of, one of the qualities that I really can acknowledge of mine is I never quit. Uh, till my life ends, I will be, fighting. I don't really give up. That's because I'm a chess player. Chess players don't quit. So if something is like hurting us so badly, not the ego part, just that why can't I understand the market? What is so difficult that I can't understand? Take that as a challenge and work on it. That's how a lot of learnings have happened. It's that willingness to learn and not giving up. Beaten countless number of times, but I don't give up at all. That's one of the strong qualities I would say that has helped me. Uh, Other than that, everybody, I am on the same spread as everyone else. Okay, so there is no secret about it. I have made extraordinary losses that I am even ashamed to even utter. You know, can't even say to my family that sort of losses. And how can you even interact with them? When you make such a big loss, you go for the food, and then somebody asks what happened. You look dull. You can't say anything. You have to just like the thief who has been bitten by a snake, how he has to keep quiet, you have to keep quiet. And but uh, what you do after that matters. Do you take things and then move on? My recovery is good from whatever. Emotional recoveries are very good. Other than that, same as everyone. Yeah, of course, we have paid very heavy price. If I haven't been in the stock market, for the kind of amount of money that I have lost, I could have purchased a house, not live in a rental house, right? So that's the kind of money that I have lost. So P side not depreciating, P side depreciating, C side not appreciating. That's because of the gap down, and then it will start to appreciate once it makes the upper move. Thanks, Sujata. What is the source of income, sir? Before. So I was a corporate trainer. I am still a corporate trainer. In fact, 23rd and 24th I will not be streaming because I am going for a corporate training program. So that's my main bread and butter. I'm a certified instructional designer, trainer. So I do all this leadership programs. So one of the companies have asked me to deliver a team building and strategy execution program. So I'm joining them in Chennai. There is one program. So a couple of days I'll not be there. Um, that's one of the main sources of income. I was working as a training manager in one of the two-wheeler manufacturing companies, uh, and started my own company now. Wow, this is real butchering, guys. Real butchering. So to implement in the market with that much loss. No, I didn't lose money all like no one time, right? See, I've been in the market since 2008. Okay, so I worked as training manager, and then I saved some money. Suddenly, I would have saved some say 4 lakhs or something like that in 1 year or 2 years. Then I feel that okay, let me re-enter the market. Last time it didn't work. This time it should work like that. I will come, lose that money, go out of the market, then come back again, invest again another some 3 4 lakhs, lose that money. Likewise, it is done over the years, not like in one go that I lost everything. Yeah, because one thing I realized is whenever I take a break, I feel completely disconnected. I don't know what is even happening in the market, right? So sometimes what I do is, really this has happened, and this happened in 2020 and 2021. You will not believe it happened just 2020 and 2021. Very big loss has happened, and I had somewhere around 13,000 or something in my savings. I closed that and brought that, and I deliberately took some far OTMs, some one lot like that, because I want to feel the pulse of the market just to stay relevant. Because if I made the loss and then I close, I don't even follow. 6 months later, I come back, everything will look like what is happening. You don't know anything, whether market is high or low, whether it is trading, whether it is going to reverse from this point or nothing. You will be completely like out of it. Right now, you ask me, I know the pulse of Bank Nifty so deeply. I know how it would react. That much of connection has come. That much of depth has come in understanding how it works. So it's good. So Sujata, oh thanks Sunil, really um, approaching UT too. Good. I think our channel, our 1 hour challenge is the greatest challenge that has come at the right time. What a See, this is where I threw the challenge. Somewhere here I threw the like yeah, 10:15 I said, 10:15 or 10:20 I said we will skip it. Look at this. We have really saved a lot of money. So Sujata, what happened to your edge? You have taken an edge, right? Somewhere around 509 rupees, if I am not wrong. What is its value now? Oof. Four 32, right? Now, if you want, square that off. Okay, square that off. Book 432. Okay, book 432. Right. Thanks, Sujata. look that now what happens, you're getting almost like 80 points. For market going up, you're still in profit. Your PE side is in profit, right? That's why I asked you not to book. Okay, these are the situations for which we can wait. Trading in 2008 was different. There was so much slippage in it. Correct. And then I have to make a phone call to the broker to place an order. That was the worst thing. That was the worst thing. Now, if you want, you can close that and then take the edges later. Take the edges later. When the market again comes down, you can take another edge. So 80 points you are booking, correct? It's super fabulous. Even if you have been, holding your PE position, you would have made only some 400 points. But you are holding that in profit. At the same time, you have booked 80 points. You see the difference? Yeah. So stay with that position with me for next 1 month. I'll ensure that the PE position that you're holding is free of cost for you. Okay. So whatever is your purchase price, right? Like maybe you invested some 600 rupees, 700 rupees, whatever you have invested on that, that can become a free one for you. So what Jatin, you wanted to do C writing, right? You can initiate when it is reaching this 400 levels. Okay. If you have large capital, maybe you can wait a little bit more and then initiate here, and one more year you can do. But I am also going to initiate a C writing, but I am not going to do it here. I'll wait to do it around this zone. That's what I would like to do. Right now, I don't want to pump in my money. In fact, I would be looking for exiting my edges at cheaper price. See, my edge, which I sold at 106 rupees, had gone to 280 rupees. Okay, it has gone to 280 rupees. Currently, it is at 110 rupees. Right? So, that's the power of waiting, being patient. So, what price you covered that, Sujata? First, you let me know. Keep track of your things, okay? Now, you have a main position, PE position you are holding, for which you have taken some edge, correct? And that edge you closed. What price you closed and how much profit you booked. You keep updating that. Otherwise, 2 weeks from now, you will not know what you have done. Whether you are in profit or loss, you will not know. Okay? Track it in Excel or something like that. Or if you have sensible account, add it in your virtual trade. That's what I'm doing. Continuously updating on my virtual trade. Don't take any position right now, Sujata. Let your actual position run into loss. That's okay. That's okay. If you are, see, the thing is, if market again falls, current week expiry will be in trouble. Leave it. Don't do anything. We will manage that position data. Just one suggestion. You just ping me how much of capital is left in your account. Accordingly, I will suggest, because I was under the impression that you don't have any, uh, funds for writing. If there are two lots that you can write or three lots you can write, then I have different strategy for you. That's why I am asking you. You can just ping me separately on a private window. Oof, look at that. Look at that, guys. Actually, I got my 38,000, sorry, 39,000 PE. My buy price is 650 rupees, 685 rupees actually. Okay. But what happened is I have done so many adjustments, so many times giving and buying, giving and buying. Currently, that is my buy price is 465 rupees, 465 rupees. That low it has become, right? And I will do this so many times that at some point the entire position becomes free of cost. So if market crashes, I will not take any edge, leave it. Let it fall 2000 points, I will collect entirely. That's what I would do. Wow. My God, 4 more minutes to go for our challenge to get over. Look at that. What is the price movement since we took the challenge? 600 points it has moved, guys. 600 points, no joke. Okay. Yeah, see, people who wanted to buy CE might feeling left out. That's right. But what happens? What happens if it just falls again, right? Why should we put our hard earned money into such a big risk? That's the thing. See, people were also asking, should I enter into PE here, right? If it continued to go down, they would have felt left out, correct? If somebody felt that, seriously, somebody asked, should I enter into PE side? Somewhere in the scandal, they asked. I said, no, wait, I don't feel comfortable like that. I said, if it has gone down, probably they will be feeling left out, correct? So there will be always people who will be feeling left out. Nothing can be done about it. I think positionally, yeah, maybe you can go ahead and if you want to take a little bit risk, add some quantities. Maybe one lot you can add P. See, I feel that I seriously feel that it is good if it retraces till this zone. Okay, so that's why I'm saying market might still move further higher, might, or it can go down. But if you want, you can take one position here and then another position here. It's up to you. I'll just do some sort of workout here. What will happen if I add some positions? Okay, let market do its job. Okay, 1 hour challenge is over. If anybody wants to go in and take trades, maybe up to you, your risk. You can add a PE position if you want at this level. If you have a lot of capital, enter some PE positions here and then leave, or wait for the market to come here. Both are fine, up to you. Meantime, what I will do is let me have some quick bite and come back. Okay, I should be here in another 15 minutes. Okay, so just wait for me to have some food and be back. uh, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's check the comments. Right. Yes, Siddharth, thank you so much. Rejections happening. Yes, rejections are happening. Getting supported 39,100. So this is where the trap is happening. Okay. So I will draw out the zone. It will give you good insights. Okay, like the middle of this candle, middle of this candle. Okay. Now what will happen is people will think that it has retraced and then it's going to go down from here. It may happen, and that's the trap they may set. And then next candle they may just give some large ones and then take it up. So both possibilities are open. That's why it's a no trade zone, right? We are not going to do any sort of adjustments here. No adjustments, no initiation of any positions. Just wait and watch. Let the market give lot more clarity on its trend, right? And then we will take fresh entries. See, the middle of this long candle will act as support, right? So it, it has a great tendency to reverse from here. Let's zoom in and watch. It will attract some sort of PE buyers now, giving them a hope that it is going down. And then if they take it up, they will square off, and then there will be short covering rally till here. So that's one scenario. That's why I'm not saying anyone to enter into the PE side yet, right? So let me know if you guys are able to hear me. I came back from the break, but not sure if I'm audible. Am I audible? It's breaking the zone. Yeah, okay. Thanks, calm mind. Yeah, okay. So cool. Let's see. Will it break 39K or will it find support? Let's see. So again back into the zone, right? It's breaking that zone, but still 3.5 minutes left, so don't want to conclude anything. Let's see. I see there is trap happening for the PE buyers. Clearly, there is a trap happening on the PE buyers. So it's better to watch for another 15-20 minutes. When are we going to enter? If we are going on, watching, then when are we going to enter? You might be wondering, right? Like I said, we are playing positionally. For positional things, maybe in a day you will get one entry, or maybe in 2 days you will find one entry. But then, if you wait for that, it will be super rewarding. For example, you waited for 2 days and then took a PE position here. It falls 1,000 points from there. We are in massive profit. Whatever we were supposed to get today, tomorrow, all will be collected in one go. In fact, much more than that you will be collecting. So don't worry about making profits today. Don't be tunnel vision and short sighted. Have a broader picture. You are initiating next month end contract, right? So that's far away. Let's wait. also I will see 38k 27th. Oh, CE of this week you have sold Calm Mind. That's okay. What price did you sell? At 70 you sold. Currently, what is the price of that? Currently, what is the price of that? $74. Keep 92 as stop loss. 92. Right? Current week expiry, no? Okay, it's breaking that, going down. So now this candle will act as support. Let's see if it breaks it. If it breaks it, yeah, you may see further more fall coming. Yeah, it's breaking. This can be removed. No need. So calm mind, if you're in profits, you can just book it, right? Like the CE position must be in profit now. It's finding some support at LT1. So Sujata, are you there? Oh, okay. Out of all, which one is better? Sujata, you can go ahead and then initiate the same strike. I think it is currently at 511 or 515. You can initiate the same writing again. Just initiate the same writing again. Place it as a limit order, 510 rupees or 515 rupees, like that you put it, and get there. Right? So what happened is that you got the same edge, but you already booked. Did you take the position? Yeah, place it at the same price, at least 510 or above. You get it. Like it is trading at 515 now. If you get it, you're getting good returns. That position becomes absolutely free. Like what you sold in the morning, it is like 509 you sold and 432 you purchase, something like that. So 80 points you are getting free of cost. Yeah, yeah, same. Okay, so you placed it at what price, Sujata? Is it executed or it's just placed? Both are. Is is it executed, Sujata? Because again you will be in profit now. If it is executed at 510, 515, currently at 500, I believe. Yeah, very good, calm mind. You booked your profit, happy for that.
Yeah. That's the move. Sujata, can you please tell me at what price the order got executed? You might get one more round to book your profits. That's why I'm asking. It- Hi Prakash, I don't speak Hindi. Sorry about that. But welcome to the stream, Prakash. Really happy to have you here. Just a couple of minutes, guys. Uh, Cleaning has to be done in this room. Just a moment.
Right, I'm back. Markets continuing to go down.
Let's look at similar patterns from the past. Okay. Um, so there was a fall and then there was a rise, came down and then eventually it went up. Uh, so basically it wants to say consolidate around this 39k and then make sure this is the range for the market. That's what is happening. So it's a good retracement. Even better would be this level, really a good retracement that will be. But whatever market is offering, that's it, right? Like again, market below 900, 39, 38, 900. It's pretty nice. Then we'll climb again. So that says that it will climb again. Synergy, good place to short straddle. No, please don't go for any short straddles. Absolutely wrong decision. Short straddles are really bad. Yeah, because of volatility. That's right. You will be losing. Not when the volatility is there, you should not be going for short straddle. It will be huge loss making, unnecessary. So LT2 is holding up. Let's see the reactions here. Oh my god, you have placed a buy order instead of. So you must be in profit. Exit that. Exit that. Luckily, you are in good profit. Exit that. No, she has taken a PE position, so it's going to give her good profits. So you should exit that at market. Don't wait for any price. Exit at market. So these are the mistakes that we make. Okay, so it's a good learning experience. Not much. Uh, it will be it will be costly sometimes. So glad that it is working out for you now, but too risky. Yeah, great. And now you can initiate a selling of that same strike. Now you can go for a selling of the same strike. That will be really peak of edging. Wow, what a fall, guys. What a fall. Adani should also fall. He started this from budget. Not tracking Adani, not aware of it, but yeah. Adani is falling or going up, I don't know. What is the status of Adani today? Adani is holding up. Looks like it has stabilized, no gaps and all, or there are gaps. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's go to Bank Nifty. So the fall continues. At what price have you placed it, Sujata? Good, good way to get this, right? Like you are, wow, this is falling pretty steep. So holding on those 800 levels critically, that's I think it's expiry, guys. So be careful of any sort of random upside moves now. On expiry date, predicting a direction is absolutely the worst thing that we can do. We cannot really be predicting directions. The accuracy of the predictions will be very low. Okay, so expect some sort of challenges when it comes to directions. It's all part of this. I really wish. It could, it could. Sujata, what have you placed the order? That's 874 means you are going and touching the main. I mean, you are getting confused, Sujata. Have you placed the sell order? My God, I am getting confused with your orders now. So, what are the positions you are holding now? Can you just clarify? Because looks like you are not taking an edge. Instead, you are selling off your existing position. Looks like that. Mm-hmm. 38,000. See, 39,000 PE. Why are you selling? You wanted to exit your positions, you mean? I mean, completely you want to square off your position, then what you are doing is correct.
Okay, let's check. So both are selling April edges only because she is new to writing. It will be very difficult for her to do calendar spread writing. So I have suggested her to take April month itself, both the positions. Plus, it's very, very easy to manage the risk that way. There will be no big loss coming. Worst case scenario also, she will be losing very little. So that's the reason we are suggesting that. But uh, for someone with speed and knowing writing, multiple calendar extensions can be written. One sec. Questions. There could be some, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I was watching my positions, so the screen was not updating. Now it should be updating, hopefully. Uh, Quick upside moves are happening now. I want my position to get one of the edges. I have done some quick scalping. Let's see if it gets executed. 3 points away. Come on. 2 points. Just 2 points. Come on. This is insane. So 840. Oh. Just a second, guy. I am getting a call from the company. Just one moment. Maybe I should be back in max to max 10 minutes. Okay. Uh, Back. I think it was a quick update only, so it got over. Look at that quick recovery there, right? And my order got executed. So I booked about 2K. So this is nice. I will update this order in my system. Six. Okay. Making all sort of moves now. Markets making all sort of moves.
This looks good and in 20 minutes support at strong. Your edges sell 39k April and buy X. Why not March? March you can do, but then the volatility of March will be much higher than the volatility of April, and you need good capital to do the adjustments if because things could go wrong badly, and since your capital is limited, we are playing the same calendar expiries. Okay, that's the logic. Yeah, that is also another explanation. Siddharth, what Siddharth says is right, Sujata. Um, so like I said, no, the gamma effect will be very high in the recent expiries. Like today's expiry will have highest levels of price movements than next month end expiry. Of 1 second.
Hey guys, let me know if you're able to hear me. Sorry about that, I was away. Uh, you know, having a small baby, it's a bit difficult. I have to step in and step out every now and then because my wife alone cannot take care of the baby, right? So I need to go once in a while and check. So there are things that's getting over, like our baby food is getting over. A lot of things are there. So I am just stepping on and off. So we are enjoying a premium erosion here continuously. Sujata, are you still there? Not sure what you did with your position, but if you have taken, you can exit one more time and then book the profits. Like, that's really great opportunities. It's forming a W, but not the exact W. This is like ascending channel. It's ascending channel, right? Like, I'm expecting it to go higher today. Looking at this pattern, I'm expecting it to reach UT3 or UT4. Very likely scenarios. This is purely based on the past observations. So I think it is going to make an upside move. Having made the low, it retraced and then it came down. Again, it might go and make a new high. Now that could be a very possible scenario. Hundred points of moves are happening in 5 minutes candle pretty often.
So arcade is absolutely like the just stopping there for last 1.5 minutes. No moves at all, just standing there. Indecisive it is. It's a 5 minutes candle, just stopping there. Yeah, making. Okay, let's check. Right now, sellers just took the opportunity and made good profit. Bank Nifty will make new low after USA Fed event and RBI. When is USA Fed event and RBI event lined up, Siddharth? When is it? I really want an ultra large this green candle. That will be good. Okay, it is due this month. Okay, I see. An institutional candle is a big, large volume candle placed by big players. Basically, they are investors into the Indian market. Most likely, people from US and European markets, maybe a bank having several crores of money, just seeing that it is a good buying opportunity, they dump a fraction of their investments into a particular you know uh, instrument, and it makes a large spike, and that's called an instrument institutional candle. Oh, March 21st and 22nd. Okay, right, correct. Smart money is where they invest in huge quantities. Suppose a bank has a lot of people, right? Depositing. You are depositing. I am depositing. So many people are depositing. Likewise, U.S. banks are there with lot of customers depositing. Now they want to make more money from that money. So what they do is they bring it to the Indian market. Of course, when they bring the dollars here, you will have to multiply it by 80. That much of money that they have. Suppose they have 1 billion in their account. Here we have 80 billion Indian rupees. Now they will not deploy 80 billion here. They will deploy say 1 billion. Suddenly there will be a big spike because institution is buying 1 billion, means what a large candle that will be, right? That's what an institutional candle is. See, that's the nature of things, Siddharth. When everybody is selling, they will buy. When everybody is buying, they will sell. That is all the supply and demand zones. Let's see the nature of this move. I believe that it's going to make an up move because I have seen a lot of patterns in the past, and it is like 90% I am sure it will go up, but I could be wrong. I'm just saying what I have observed in the past. Yeah, there we go. It's making that move. This is the move we were anticipating, and it's happening pretty nicely. So Selvi is saying that it is playing around 0.382 level. Wow, look at that candle, guys. Just as we were anticipating, it's going pretty down. I will buy 100 quantities of. Possible, Siddharth. It's very interesting view. Lot of things can happen. Money and money always works together. So yeah, very high chances. Mm-hmm. 5 points away from 39k, 2 points. I think once it clears 39k, you should see a quick 100 points move on the upside. It can just swiftly take the market higher. There we go. The ITM strikes are falling pretty faster now. So fine work of erosion happening here. Maybe I will take a little bit of that risk. Just thinking of entering in. 80 points increase in break even. That's pretty much because premium erosion will be at its peak now. Last 2 hours, this counter is going to get closed. Today, 16th counter is going to get closed. Next week is going to get activated. The moment next week counter gets activated, the premiums of that will depreciate faster because that is about to become an active contract, like, so it's going to depreciate faster. So that's why you will see that all the premiums are like slowing down and the movements are slowing down. So it happens. And the faster it goes up, the PE premiums will depreciate, and big players will initiate smartly at that price and take long positions. So understand the game, right? Even now, they will just drag it till here only, maybe, and then the premiums will depreciate so badly for P's. They will add some position. When it comes here, they will book it again. When it reaches here, they will do it till it reaches here. I believe that they should take it till here. If I am getting their psyche right, then they should reach here. Otherwise, maybe till here it will try to retrace again. So my thing is that big players would love to bring the market here to take more PE positions. They will manage this move by writing edges and then double their profit. Yeah, I think they are going for the kill. Yeah, so yeah, that's called rolling over. Like who mentioned that? That's the correct word. Uh, yeah, Siddharth said it correctly. That's called rolling over the positions. From current week to next week, they will keep switching it to a point where they will try to get everything at the cheapest price and then keep rolling and rolling and rolling. At some point, they will have so low that their averages will be like, when did the market reach that space? Like, for example, 39,000 PE that I am holding is trading at 762, but my average is 465. But market, when did it reach 465? That price, right? So that's how it is. You keep adjusting and adjusting that the average drops so much, and then do plenty of adjustments. At some point on the market, they will be holding the position for free. So bulls and bears are in complete control of the inverse. Right now I have call positions and direction. Long though. Okay. I see. Wow. Look at that move, guys. Complete butchering. Complete butchering of the positions. That's the kill going on there. Wow. Cool. So I'm going to write it down. Right. Cool. I exited my edges with this jump, booked about 5k. So which means 5k for 200 quantities is how much? 22 rupees lesser. From 465 my average has gone to 440 now. You see? That's what edging is. That's true. Come, mind you, very good observation. That's right. The so let me just go through this lot of things. Six, yeah, 2,900 points it has fallen, but the CE premiums are higher because from June, if you see, the rally was about 12,000 points. Okay, so naturally, from that time frame, if you consider, it's a massive rally. So that's why inherently the CE values are higher. Okay, so the CE values are higher for these reasons only. Then let's check. So it will change. It will change once another 2,000 points fall. Then the prices will become equated. Just need to give loss 110k for profitable week. Okay. I don't know how or why. Maybe you made me more wise, but I am unable to define next day trend more accurately. So this week's all contra trades. I mean, loyalty from me. Oh, very sweet of you, said that. Thank you so much. Uh, see, more than everybody wants to predict the directions, right? I'll give you one trick. Okay, everybody is interested in predicting the directions, but the problem in predicting directions is if you are holding a PE position, we want the market to go down. If you are holding a CE position, we will want the market to go up. And you will also find all the data that is supporting us. For example, I am holding a PE, then I will look for what is wrong in the world, right? And if I am holding a CE, then I will look for positive messages that are on so that are going to give me a lot of good returns. Uh, for example, market there is some sort of Adani buyback, whatever, something is there. So I will be looking for data that is going to support my positions. That's what will happen when you predict the directions. Rather, what you do is don't predict any directions. Market, let it move. That's why we are giving that 15 minutes of time, half an hour of trade, or 1 hour we don't trade. That is all because let market give us a clue, right? And then you observe what big players are doing. What should be the psychological thing going behind these moves? You try to capture the emotions of the market. Okay, don't predict the market. Try to capture the emotions of the market. Okay, when you do that, you are not being hasty. You don't jump in. You're seeing what is the general feel here. Who is in fear? Retailers are what is that what is that retailers don't want to see. Retailers obviously don't want to see a green candle, right? You are see what is retailers are us. Market is falling naturally. People are not reading Fibonacci candlesticks patterns, zones and all. They are just newbies who have entered the market. They have some money, they think that they can make more money. That's what large people are. They have come in, they saw that it has fallen, it will continue to fall, they would have taken PE positions, right? Now what is that they don't want to see is a green candle, and that's what the big players will try to do. So if you give sufficient time for the market to proceed and process, then you will know what is that big player's game. So learn to place yourself in big player shoes and think what might be their game plan. That's when you are able to predict the directions correctly, right? So that's how it works. Thank you, Selvi. Really, it's very kind of you. Lovely. So usually what I do is I set an intraday target, and then whenever I am getting some say 20k, 25k, I close all the positions. But currently what I am doing is I am holding one position. If I continue to hold that position alone, it would have given me say P only I was holding without edge, let's say. I could have booked 50k, right? And then close the trade. But I have taken an edge. Now what's happening is every day I am getting only 5,000 rupees or 6,000 rupees. But what I am doing is I am getting the 6,000 rupees slowly and then reducing my risk of my main position. Then I'll remove that edge after some point. Then what happens? My enter position becomes free of cost. And when there is a 1,000 points fall, I will be able to make very good money. That's what I'm trying to do.
900 points from Tuesday's low. Bearish flag pattern. I haven't checked it. Maybe you can do a quick check. I think we can be able to say that. One moment. So if it breaks today's low, let me just bring it and not from here. The pattern is this, and then if the breakout happens, then you can expect it somewhere like this. Then, oh my god, look at this, guys. 37,800. This is our target. This is the target I was talking about. So the bearish flag continuation pattern breakthrough is 37,800. Okay. $15-minute chat? No need of 15-minute chat. I have simplified the way to calculate. Okay. So I've done a very nice job of clearing off. I mean, these are the small things that I do. You may be seeing me silent, but I am slowly doing all these things pretty quickly. You'll not even realize that I'm doing. Exactly when the market reached here, I was keeping a trailing stop loss for my edge. And 160 rupees I sold that, and then I sold it somewhere around 160 rupees. And then when the market reached here, I captured it around 117 rupees. So I exited the additional intraday positions. So only the long positions I am having. That's why I said no, I have only about small quantities, equal quantities actually. 200 rupees of cover only I need. Oh wow, super happy now, because what I have done is this position was initiated close to a week back. I don't know what would have happened if I was just playing directional. I don't know how much money I would have made, but with the edging position, with slowly keeping track of things, it has become 1 lakh now. All these things have given totally 1 lakh now. That's really good. Not 2 lots, Siddharth. 200 quantities. When market was at 40k, I took 39,000 PE. Okay, so that position I am continuing to hold it. Not 40k exactly, 39,800, somewhere around that. Don't remember exactly, but not exactly 40k.
some 100 200 points lower than that. I initiated a 39,000 PE, and I did edging and then squaring off, edging and squaring off, all these things that I did, that gave me this. Okay, so see what happens is, I'll tell you why I am doing this. Suppose I took some position here, right? I said I took some position somewhere when the market was at 39,800 or something. Let's say the market fell all this way, right? Maybe I would not be holding till there, right? When there is a large candle, I would have exited here. Again, maybe I re-entered somewhere here, let's say confirmation has got, and then I capture something like this. Then third trade, what will happen is, when I enter in and then there is some sort of bounce back like this, although I know it is downtrend, I will start feeling the fear. Then my market predictions will go down. Then my ability to think calmly will go away. That's why what I did was, I took a position here. I did not sell it at all. I am not selling that at all. Instead, I am taking edges, booking small profits from that, and that small profits only. In fact, what has happened is, my actual position is giving me about 43k. This edges alone are giving and buying only has given me 60k. So it's pretty good. Yeah, correct. Once it broke 40k, I clearly told we should be on the downside. And guess what? The position which I sold at 117, I exited, the edge that I exited at 117 is at 160 now. If I have so much cash, I want to take little extra risk, I can go and sell again and take it, right? So multiple times you can do this, and then just simply play around. Cool. And guess what? With this exit, the net position I am holding is showing that for 200 quantities, okay, with edging it is showing that I have invested only 2 lakhs. So much cash is now free, right? So I don't even have to watch the market now for next say even a week. Nothing will happen. So what I will be doing right now is, so that's it for next 2 days. Till Monday I will not do anything, zero trading, because I have achieved more than what I wanted. So I will not be doing anything, and I am holding positions, right? If it goes in the same direction, then I will also be maximizing my profit very nicely. If it goes in the same direction, another 30,000 rupees I can earn, because it's a hedged position.
Without edge, it would have become so big, but now with edging, it can give me some good returns. Still another 30,000, 35,000 I can earn. No, actually, oh, wow. If market goes to 37K, it becomes 1.5. So still I can earn. Now the edge is only for the 29th of March. I'm not carrying any next week expiries. Now what I wanted is, if there is any sort of gap ups, right? If there are any sort of gap ups, then I will be more than happy. What I will do is, if there is a more gap up, then I will say that market reaches here. I will go ahead. I know that this is a zone that this cannot be cleared. So I will go and then write weekly expiries on the CE side, because CE will be so inflated because of the gap up. Say something must be right now, something of next week must be trading around here around some 20 rupees, 30 rupees. But when market reaches here or here, it will become 100 rupees or 120 rupees. Now I will write that position, and I am very sure that it will not reach there. So even if it reaches, I have game plan. I will go and then write 40,500. I will go and write 40,800. I will go on writing that and then collect the premiums. So I'll do everything in my capacity to make sure that this position runs and pause, good profits. So, okay, Sainath Shetty is asking almost all my trade things here with that. 39K is of April 27th. Okay, 39K is of April 27th. Edges, multiple edges were written. Okay, 200 quantities of 29th expiry. 23rd expiry, I have taken 100 quantities for intraday. Then 27th of April itself, I did some intraday scalping yesterday. So multiple things that I do. Okay, but right now what I am holding is the edge of 29th expiry. Other profits I have booked and closed. Don't want to really hold too many writing positions, because if there is 1,000 points fall, I'll be missing out. The problem with edges, sometimes we get so excited and then place too many edges. That too many edges are going to give you loss. Instead of protecting your main investment, it is going to give you loss. So a sense of balance is needed. No. Good you asked. No, I was joking, Sainath. Okay. If I don't want to say, I will always say, no, I cannot reveal, right? I'm just simply joking. Yeah, Siddharth, I completely agree what you said. That those tacit knowledge, that skills cannot come just like that. Certain things has to be like hitting on the wall and learning. Like how Sujata for the very first time tried selling options yesterday. And what happened today? She wanted to re-enter, and then she, instead of selling, she bought that. The typical beginner's mistake. Everybody does that. Right? So these are small things. These might look like small things, but it has happened with me during COVID time. I was making loss and I placed 900 quantities in each trade. Okay, 900, 1000, like that. I was like trying to pump in the money to recover my loss. Okay, now what happened was, instead of placing something like 100 rupees or something like that, I placed 10 rupees. Since it was lesser value, it got executed at market, and then huge loss. Market value was far lesser. It didn't execute at 10 rupees. But then instead of 100, you place at 10, executed. Just like that. So done. So many mistakes we learn by that, being patient. See, why you are in such a hurry to exit? My lesson was simple.
I wanted to exit, 100 and then press, not even checking whether I pressed 10 or 100. I didn't even check. I pressed submit, right? Or swiped. Why I did that? Because I am holding such a huge quantity that I am afraid. I am afraid that it will get into loss. So in panic, I am doing that. What, instead of 100 quantities, if it was 50 quantities, will I be panicking so much? No, right? So it is the quantity that is making me to take hasty decisions, or something that I am trying out new for the first time, that is creating such confusion. So every time that I try something new, I tend to be extremely careful. Uh, Now, if you ask me, in a year, hardly one or two orders I will accidentally place it wrongly. I will not, instead of buying, I did selling, or buying this strike, I bought some other strike. That and all will not happen, because I am extremely calm now. I will not be doing that. You have to consciously train yourself to get over your emotions. That's the thing. Yeah, that also happens. That also happens, Siddharth. Many silly mistakes. Every beginner does that, right? So it's okay. Try to only initiate edges at 9:15 or 3:15. Okay. See, Siddharth, why edges throughout the day is important is, think about it. You are doing this, and then if you are taking edge only at 3:15, what would have happened with this move? You think about it, no? Or for this matter, this candle. Here you see this candle. So edges should be there throughout the day. If you are playing edges, play edges throughout the day. Edge is not no edge of the days, like start of the day, end of the day. Edge has to be throughout the day. Okay. Uh, some personal learning I'm just sharing, because many times I also thought, why should I lose in my edging? Suppose if I have not taken the edge, with this fall only I would have made some 50k. Now why should I wait for another 1 week for the market to fall another 800 points to make 50k, right? But when that happens, I'm surely getting that 50k. But here I will be confused. Should I book? Should I exit? Should I book? Should I exit? All that dilemma will be there. Okay. And then if you exit it, then where should I enter again? Again, I will be like clueless. Will I be able to get that at 465 rupees ever again? No. Right. So that's the thing. Yeah, sure, Siddharth. You should actually uh, bringing it. You should edge your positions throughout the day. For example, if I am holding a PE position and sold a PE position, this move, let's say it reaches here. I know the market may retrace from here, it might continue to fall, but I can close my edge here, and then no, when it comes back again, I can buy, right? So that's what I am doing. When it came here, I was having the edge throughout the day. When it came here, I exited some portion of my edge. Again, when this peak came, I exited some portion of my edge. Whichever edge is in profit, I will exit that and take a fresh edge. Don't wait too long, right? Just I will ask myself, is it worth closing the edge? I close only when it is giving me 5k. I will not just close for some 1,000 rupees profit and all. Market has gone up down up down. When it came back here, this edge was taken somewhere here. Now after so many sessions, it has come back here. So something was trading at 160 rupees, is at 117, and for 200 quantities, that's a good money. So I am closing that and booking it, right? So I scalp with the edges. That's what I'm doing. I'm leaving my main position open, scalping with the edges. Yeah, what Ravish ji says there is absolutely right. Whether you're buyer or seller, you should have some edge. If you have capital, see, somebody with 50k only in the account or 1 lakh in the account, forget about them. They cannot really be focusing too much on the edges. They have to find the right entries, limit their trade entries and exits, number of orders. Discipline is more important, and then they will have to work a lot more than people without money, right? Sorry, people with money. But when you have money, when you have decent money for edging and not protecting it, it's like you are buying a 5 lakh rupees car, but you are not taking a 10,000 rupees insurance. Okay, so it's like that. You may be a great driver, you may be driving for maybe 15 years, but then one accident, you have to pay the price, right? I see. Okay, got it. So it's all in the learning process with that. Eventually, the more when you wanted to start off writing, yeah, need any help, let me know. Let's switch to 15 minutes and see. Wow, 15 minutes looks very colorful. Full green and red, green, full red, green, red, green, looking funny. I think 5 minutes, let's move because some massive move is happening. Yeah, good moves are happening there. Very good. That's a good skill, Siddharth. And there is nothing wrong if you're talking a bit of yourself praising. Nothing wrong in that. Culturally, we are not like that, but there is nothing wrong, right? Okay, that's the move. Wow, I'm seriously considering to add some positions. Feeling it is really a good opportunity.
How about 50 quantities? Should I take that risk? Okay, let's go with 50 quantity, no problem. I'm going to add some more. Okay, done. So what price did I buy? Because if I keep thinking too much, then I will miss out the opportunity. So I am taking it. Okay, 748 I got. Okay, 50 quantities of 39,000 PE at 748 I got. Going to add it to my system. Two lots. It's 748. Let's round it off to 750 so that brokerage and all is considered there. Okay, let's keep it 750. Okay, at 750 I got. Okay, now why I do this? Because I wanted to see if the market may go up, and I'm only saying that it can go up till here. I'm just taking 50 quantities here. In case if there is any sort of rapid movement here, then I will average it. But if tomorrow there is any sort of gap down, I don't want to miss that. And 50 quantities, I know I will think that I have bought it from my profit, because what is 50 quantity of 750 rupees? 37,500, right? 37,500 profit only is there, no? So I will think that I have accumulated it from my profit. That's all. So, Kaushik, in case if you are trying to do edging, so in case I enter 2 dots of April series. Since you are new, I would say that you should go for weekend is going to come, right? March. 38,000 March last week expiry, you can go ahead and then write. Okay, sorry, writing of that, correct. Bear butterfly. Bear butterfly is fine, but who knows? Yeah, who knows what would happen, right? We cannot be really sure.
It's just that yeah, I think you can try it. You can still try it. Maybe for next week expiry. What is that capital needed for that? Let's check. Um, here done. Yeah, 10 times returns. Right? So you can try. Good, I think the spike has come. Now I will take another 2 lots. Yeah, okay. Because my next level of average is only around uh, 300 points above. I'm not going to do anything right now. Yeah, the break even may keep increasing because wow, look at that rally, guys. This is what we were talking about, right? It has broken this. Now it might attempt to reach here, or maybe even enter here. Okay, I think good entry for PE. You can keep adding small quantities, Jatin. Definitely, these are positionally you can add. If you have more money, you can start adding some small quantities here. That's what I'm doing. 50 quantities for every 100 rupee fall. Let's have for every 100 rupee drop in the premium or 50 rupees drop in the premium, depending upon your capital. You can go on investing. It should reward. So if for 50 rupees premium fall, the market should have gone up by 100 points or 150 points or 200 points. So soon you will be able to, get the money back. So it's good time to enter. Definitely. That's why I'm adding positions, right? Like I added at 750 rupees, it went to 695. I took at 695. So that's all. 50 quantities only I bought. For every large, see, I wanted to actually enter 100 quantities here, but I entered 50 quantity here because I thought it might reverse. Since it went here, I am entering here only because this is the peak it made. So I entered here only. Now, if it retraces, that's good. If it is going up, I will not do any further averaging. For me, 100 was the quantity. I entered here. Let tomorrow, let's see where it goes, whether it wants to go here 40,000, 40,300. As it goes, I will do. And there is also edging for me at the bottom, so it's fine. I think premiums are jumping now, just like that. Okay, one quick work I have to finish. Not much, just close by shop. I have to go and buy some things for my baby. So before the actual move happens at 2:40, I should be back. Okay, maybe it's a 5-10 minutes job. I'll finish that and come. So please stay tuned and keep watching. I'll leave the screen. Maybe when I go, if there is a large candle, you might miss. So I'm zooming out. All right, guys, I should be back in some time, maybe 15 to 20 minutes, right? So talk to you all soon. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little extra longer, but all the work is done now. Um, so as expected, we were having a upside move. Unfortunately, I couldn't take any further positions over there. I would have taken if I was on screen, but no big deal. This is cool. Markets returning from that high. Let me turn on the AC. Right, markets returning from that retracements level. So this is good. Everything worked the way that we predicted. We were hopeful that it should, retrace to 400 levels. In fact, it made a high of what? What was the high it made? 381. So not bad. 20 points away, right? I would have loved if it touched this yellow zone, but nevertheless, it made that move. Uh, Please do confirm if you are able to hear me. Sorry, I didn't even check that. Are you guys able to hear me? Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, Siddharth. Uh, I'm going to risk the last purchased 100 quantities. What is the average? 725. Okay, 725 was the average. Currently, it is at 690. That's okay because this 25 points is nothing. 25-30 points is nothing. The premiums are just like that fluctuating, so we can. All it needs is that the market to reach 39k. That's all. That will eventually happen, and we have time. And if it doesn't happen, it goes up, then I will take some edges and then make sure that it is profitable. So we are expecting the last run for the day. It's on the upside or downside. We'll wait and watch. Now that it has reached here, I think it should come down. But wherever market takes, I'm happy. Fine with that. What position you entered, Siddharth? With the hope that all retracements will happen today itself. Yes, all the retracements are almost done. More retracements are possible, but don't want to scare you all. But it can retrace to 40k and 40,300 also. If I have to consider the fall from here, then it still has a lot of retracements left, but we don't have, bears will not allow that most likely, and overall news sentiments, everything is also weak. So this level of retracement itself is good enough for market to go down. But worst case, if it reaches 40,300, let's go max. That's what it is. Okay, keep that perspective in mind. Wow, already at 700. My average is about 725. So that quantity, that 100 quantity is what I'm going to risk. Coming pretty fast. Really fast it is. PE cost not appreciating. That's because of the last move, right? So don't worry about that 38,500p value not appreciating. It will all be released in one go. Okay, so it may be not appreciating. Suddenly you will see a 20 points jump because it's a far OTM, right? It's a not far OTM, far away strike. So the price reflection will take time, but eventually it will happen. Don't worry. Premiums will get adjusted. See, the bid is going at 703 and ask is at 709, but last traded price suddenly it reflected 710. So these are for OTMs. People, since it is expiry today, everybody is focusing on today's expiry. That's why the price movements are slow. Once the thing, today gets over, tomorrow you will see regular things happening. Lot of people are doing today's position. That's why the prices takes a while to update. So don't worry. Come on, where is that? Already 720 now. No loss, no gain now. 4 points away, right? $730, 734. See that? We are in profits already. Already we are in profits. It's not even 39k. 746. Wow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Price updates. So Selvi, now you must be in profit, isn't it? Okay, what price you bought and at what price you bought? Not aware of it, Selvi. And how many quantities have you bought? Wow, 750 guys. Don't exit now because understand one thing. This was the retracement level. It retraced and then came down pretty fast, right? Now this is a big retracement for this level from here. So the fall will be even larger. So don't exit right now. Wait for it to fall till here and then maybe you can exit somewhere around 900 levels. Yeah, that will be a good, if you are considering exit, then you should consider that as the exit point. 900 levels. Even I'm holding up. I'm holding up 50 quantities. I'm going to sell at 800 rupees. So that books 5,000 rupees. No? So I will place an order at 800 or maybe keep trailing it. If the fall continues, then I will catch that. some breaks being applied. Oh my god, Siddharth, why are you being so aggressive? You have been playing very calm. Suddenly, why you went for 10 lots at 800 rupees? Oh my god. In fact, morning you must be in profit then. It went to 1000, no? That 39k, it went to 1000. That's why entries are very important, Siddharth. Analysis is one part, but entries are the ones that's going to define the game. 10 lots, my god, so much you have taken. Don't worry, let it go, let it break and then go down further. Once it breaks 39k, you will see a massive sell off coming. You can exit above 800. 800 for sure it will touch today, don't worry. Currently at 756 now. What happens is that? Sorry, I didn't understand. 800 rupees only, it will give me 80k. Okay. If it touches 800. 39,800, you mean? Not following your message clearly. Bit confusing. No, that will become 0 if it doesn't touch. If you are playing Euro 0, I think, and the too far OTM Euro 0, very risky trade. I don't know the volume that you have taken. How many quantities have you taken? Don't take too many quantities, you will lose money. Right from morning, we have been playing calm and relaxed. Last 1 hour, don't spoil your trade. Oh, that's cool, Siddharth. Good, worth trying then. Leave it, that's fine. If it reaches well and good, doesn't mean that's okay. 800 rupees, right, fine. You know what you are going to lose, so that's fine. But don't average or do anything there, right? That's the worst thing that you can do. My god. 2 minutes for the 3 p.m. candle. Yeah, yeah. Positionally, we know where it is heading. It's only matter of time. You want it to go today itself, maybe it will not go. But if you want to go it by April 27th, 99% chances that it will go down. So don't worry. So it all depends on how quickly you want it. That is all that's going to cost the money, right? So it's at 7:55 now. Look at that. My God, extraordinary volatility, guys. So 3 p.m. move is coming. It will look like it's going up, but it might turn red. So be careful. Wait for the first minute to get over. It will trap people and then go down. So don't go on the C side. See, it has become a wig. Now this is nothing, and it might be on the downside. Wait for it to turn red, and then it will confirm you. So see, nicely they have trapped people. Now going to go down. That's what it is. Trap. Or is it a double trap? Maybe going down and then going up again. Don't know. Market is seriously indecisive. They don't know where to take it now. But I am bearish for the 3 p.m. candle. Personally, I think they will like to break below 39k and close. So that psychologically they maintain that pressure on the bulls, saying that you see, you tried everything, but then we have closed below 39k. That will be the statement they would like to make. So I think it might continue to go down. Superb, superb. 39,500. You entered at 850 and exited at 950. Superb. Great job, Kaushik. Very happy that you were able to make that 100 points. Gutsy, I would say, because it's also entering with such a big, when it is at say 850, entering in requires some guts, right? So happy that you are able to do that with ease. 760, so 40 points away. Come on, Siddharth. I hope your 8 rupees becomes 80 rupees. There we go. That's the move. That's the move, guys. So I'm going to. Where is my position? Net positions. Should I exit 100 or 50? I'm just thinking, what should I do? 50 I will exit. 50 I will exit at 800. I'll place So in case if it reaches today, that will be amazing. I have got it already into my system. This long wick is not good. Okay, I think that's it. It's done. They are not taking it down. It's holding up. Quickly it fell off. My God. Premiums are just fluctuating. From where 700 it goes and then it goes to 778. I mean, there is no rational. It's going whichever way it wants. It's just moving just like that. So from 708 it became 723 now, just in 3-4 seconds. Oh my God, 735 now. I think it will fall. I think it will fall. So pause and then falling. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, Puto I is very high there then. So thanks, Kaushik. It's really great feedback. Thank you so much. 730. I so wish instead of placing 800, I should have trailed it. That would have been more rewarding because so many times I could have scalped. Out of my out of the ordinary, I placed a direct order. Usually, I will not usually, always, almost always, I will be trailing it. But this time, I was like, okay, let me place it at 800, but then it reversed. So I think I should just go back to that trailing stop loss and exit 50 quantities because when in profits, we should book it. And these are like 70 points moves, 80 point moves. So even with 50 quantities, we will be making good money. So why to miss this? Maybe I could have re-entered also. That much. what's happening? Wow. Prices are where it is, but then the premiums are shifting like anything. From 718, 740 it is becoming. I'm just checking if it is my internet or what. Why is it suddenly jumping 20 points? $752 now. Wow. But towards the close, if they are breaking the 60 points and going below 39k, bears are killing it. If they give a close below 39k, it will be a real kill. I would really love that. Oof. Last 20 minutes, what is market doing? Oh God, green. Okay. Now we might have the final move. I think by 320 we will have that final move, because a lot of intraday positional players will be closing their positions, and that will be the final move. Let's see if it goes below 39k. I would really love that, because then we are making a clear statement. This expiry, we gave you an opportunity to drag it all the way up to 400, but you are not able to capitalize it, and then see, we are in total control. That's the statement. That's the statement bears are making. really frustrating now. I think they wouldn't make any move. I will wait for till 3:22:23 and then exit the intraday position which I have taken 50 quantities. I'll exit so that I take some profits out of the market. I think market is just Siddharth, are you asking me? Am I sounding low? Oh, no, I was like bit dehydrated. I went out and it's really super hot. So, just that. No, no, not disappointed, just feeling exhausted. Uh, oh. Mhm. I think some strikes can be taken away from the watch list. Oh, Selvi, it's raining there in Osur. In Chennai, it is super hot. I went out and then I got completely like really sweaty. Wow, powerful green candle that is really good. So I'll leave it open for tomorrow. Yeah, the last minute now. lot of intraday players will have to forcefully square off their positions. Good pullback. Oh wow, Ravi is in Sholingalur and in Guduvanjeri. I am in Vandalur, not far away. Anand and Ravi, both of us, yeah, we are just about 15-20 kilometers away. All right, complete premium erosion. How many points up now? Market 140 points. Somebody made really good money with the writing, both the sides. Okay, now all the intraday positional players are over. So the market will close with the big boys deciding where. Last 7 minutes. That's what expiry is. Expiry, nothing can be predicted. Expiry is complete different ball game. See, honestly speaking, with this sort of volatility, if each one of us were like trading alone, independently, what would have happened is a lot of people would have lost money because we are challenging, discussing the ideas, and then seeing whether it is a reversal. We are waiting for some sort of conviction to be formed before we take a position. But trust me, a lot of people would have lost big money today. Okay, so even if you're in loss, and if the loss is acceptable, you should be happy about today, because these are the days that really sweeps away the capital. Okay, somebody would have really lost some 30 percentage, 40 percentage capital, so much, even entirely they would have lost, because without any support, people would be playing mostly in this week expiry or next week expiry. With this volatility, both are getting butchered. We are in safe ground because most of us are playing in the next month end contract. That's the only saving ground. Santoshji, you lost my earnings on the PE next month contract. What do you mean? You already achieved your target and I thought you were out of the trades. Were you still holding? Did you take any fresh positions, Santoshji? That data is wrong, Siddharth. Not 80%. It's more than 90% of the people lose money. Where 80%? Almost any person you call and ask, they will be losing money. Every day I am getting some sort of message. Hi sir, I will give you entries and exits. 30% of your profits you will have to pay me. And then they are sending me screenshots of 1,30,000, 2.5 lakhs, 5 lakhs, some 20 screenshots that they share. You can also make money like that. And, these are the people who will be earning, because a lot of people are desperate to earn such money and they will go and pay something for them, and eventually that is another set of scam. Brokers, option writers, and these sort of people who share screenshots, these are the guys who earn in the market actually. That's pretty good. So Siddharth is Anand is also paid some 6K. Right. Still in small profit, that's good, Santoshji. Last 2 minutes, no big deal. All right. So what I did was since I have taken 100 quantities, 50 quantities of edging I have done, taken of next week expiry, because tomorrow it gaps open, at least some edging it will be there, some small edging. because I was planning to take 100 quantities at the peak, but I have split it into two off and then taken. So I would rather, capitalize on this. Yeah, in 7 minutes market's going to close. Good close. Bulls will be hopeful. This is what positional trap is. Bulls will be really hopeful for tomorrow, and they may even drag it. Take it higher. But then eventually we all know why it has been done. So it's a good close, I would say. Right. So let me update my positions, but after this. Alright, exited all. Okay, Siddharth, I get that. What are you holding now? Raviji, are you asking me what I am holding? Yeah. Oh, you exited all. Good, Santoshi. That's fine. We can have another day tomorrow. Yeah, okay. So what I am holding is 39K of next month end expiry. 100 more quantities I added today because when I saw this opportunity here, I entered one lot here. Two lots here and two lots somewhere here. Okay, so I took something, and market again came down, and then it's consolidating, almost like no loss no gain. Not no loss no gain. It is in loss. Okay, because of the consolidation. But I wanted to really take this position because I'm expecting a fall from here, but I am also being open. Market might go and touch 40K, so I will not be averaging anything in between. When it reaches this particular zone, that is about 39,600 or something like that, some 300 points of move or 400 points of move, I'll take two more lots here, and here I will go aggressively, maybe taking 200 quantities or something like that. For all these positions I'll be doing some sort of hedging. Okay, so that's how I'll be managing it. Right, still got any questions, feel free to ask, otherwise we can wind off. So for this, what I have done is hedging 38K of 23rd expiry. I have written that is trading at 108 rupees when I sold. Currently it is trading at 102 rupees. It closed at 102. 6 rupees I gained, but I didn't sell much. Only 50 quantities I sold, because if I'm expecting a gap down, I want to capture that thing, and I am very confident. Even if market goes up, I know how to get out of it in profit. So that's not a problem. But when it falls, I want to capture and then maximize. So small writing, big positioning of carrying overnight. Okay, so that's my position. All right. So thanks everyone. Thank you. So we are still in bearish view in long term. Absolutely. Just the view has started. Don't even think that this is the end of it. We have just entered into the selling zone. Okay. Bare minimum, it has to go to 37,800, 37,200, and then a couple of levels more down. It can go till 35K. All right. So lot of potentials are there for the downside. Don't exit anything so quickly. These are great times to add positions and then play strategically. So we are still in extremely bearish zone. This is only a retracement. Okay. Anand, that's something that I do on a daily basis. I manually draw it and share it every day. Follow my Telegram. Sorry, not Telegram. You can join in. You will get the updates on a daily basis. Yeah. Also, you can follow me on TradingView. You will get that. All right. Anyway, thanks everyone. Let's call it a day. We'll meet tomorrow. And before say goodbye. Thanks one and all for continuously supporting, and really appreciate that. Yeah, thanks Kaushik. Thanks Siddharth and Anand, Selvi, everyone. Thank you. See you all tomorrow.